Hello! I'm very low down. I'm low down because I slouched while I was reading something, and Firefly has jumped up and got comfortable on my lap, so I feel cruel about sitting up, as much as this looks very unprofessional to start the stream at this verticality. But hey, we're here. It is Saturday. It is a little earlier than I normally start, just because I was free more than anything else. I had done everything else I had to do. I'd had some food. I'd done other things. I felt like I was ready to get going and hang out with you, wonderful people. Except you, David. You're not wonderful. How dare you? Unprofessional. How dare you? Hey, Elsa. You're much nicer. Firefly. The lights do look blue on camera. Yeah. What's the other film? Well, I mean, it's a couple of possibilities, Bob, but one of them could be Jack Frost too. And the other one's a surprise. But welcome. For we are in December, the tree's up. 'Tis Christmas season, and tomorrow is the recording day for all of the Christmas episodes for Streams After Midnight. So, guess what we're watching tonight? How did the tree decorating go? Yeah, it went fine. I'd, I'll be honest. I wish I'd gotten new baubles. I've forgotten the ones that my danglies weren't as exciting. But I'm glad I the lights were a priority because I really didn't like the lights from last year. Better tree decorations next year. Long kiss goodnight. No, it's not that. Wow, he's gonna guess random movies. Hey Tyler. And if comic podcast fans haven't checked out the new episode yet, you might find a pleasant surprise. Yeah, he was trying for hours to turn it on. 2 corners. I said pleasant. So 0 corners. 0 corners is pleasant. Come on. There we go. I aim it, angle it right till it's 0. Very traditional woodsy. Never had a woodsy tree. I don't know, Tyler, because he's had trouble turning it on for months, but it usually ends up working after enough attempts. Would that be the power supply? It was a pre-built one that he bought when he was really needing one, like very quickly and suddenly, like 2 years ago, give or take. But the timing is not ideal for a number of reasons. But I'm sure he's been tinkering with it all day. I'll be honest, I do think that tree looks really bare without tinsel. To me, a tree's not complete without tinsel, but you told me very harshly not to put tinsel up because I had cats. Yeah, that's why I figured it wouldn't be the power supply. I figured that would be more of a if it's dead, it's dead kind of situation. It's been the motherboard. Maybe a cheap motherboard that's in the pre-built one. Hey, Firefly. Firefly's purring away. He's a happy cat. I feel like tinsel fills in all the gaps in the fake branches, which is why it makes it look much better. $250? What big's a tree? I'm finishing a mint here. I want to freshen my breath up a little bit. My food was a little bit smelly. Well, not smelly, but lasting. Had a lasting aftertaste. I've not actually posted the winners of the votes yet, so I will take this opportunity to go and tell you what that is. Where are we? Votes. I actually do announce some of them on a bonus episode that's going up early next week from myself and Tara. Basically the first episode of the action movie experiment, which is just a Patreon bonus thing that's essentially replacing the Screams bonus episode for a while, whilst that's not there. So that patrons are getting something instead. Although the first one ended up being more of a sci-fi movie anyway, so it's still just like an ace bonus, but whatever. So some of these announcements will be repeated in that because I just happened to mention at the end. But you're working with plexiglass to make your briefcase even more awesome. Huh. 6 feet. Oh, you didn't use them all. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think mine's a 6-foot tree. Now, admittedly, in hindsight, maybe a 5-foot tree would have been better because it's gone out of frame, but oh well. Looks fuller and bigger and whatnot. So, the Echoes by Morning vote. Well, this is actually quite tough. Sleepless Beauty won. So that's on the to-do list. And that'll be a solo review. Sometime next month. So that's cool. Erased from this list, I think, is 12-Hour Shift. That's gone from here. You couldn't vote for November. Oh, Elsa. So that's the Echoes results. The regular Ace vote. The winner of that is Starship Troopers. So expect that in the near future. I think that'll be around. I think that actually maybe the start of next month, just because of what we've got planned for the rest of the month. There's a 2-part countdown coming at the end of December, so I look forward to that. And then the second action vote, the winner was Con Air. The Echoes votes, the winner was. God, I forgot the name of it. Sleepless Beauty was the winner, and the one that got eliminated. Well, it can be more than one, but only one was eliminated, and that was 12-Hour Shift. Con Air is awesome. I have fond memories of Con Air. I'm excited about the score. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that again. You did finish listening to Mission to Mars. I need to leave a comment. Oh, go for it. I always enjoy the comments. Occasionally they can be a bit salty, but I enjoy them. Where is that button? Took me 3 days. Are you telling me the episodes are too long? Is that what you're saying? Notice the comment channel has been blasted with a spam bot. Oh, it's been doing that for a while. I just don't catch them as quick on that channel because I'm not on it as much. I will delete the ones that are there. There. It does happen on the main channel as well. Apparently there is one on Possessor already. Although I feel like the main channel does a better job of filtering them a little bit. Oh, there's a couple in the Hill for review that are just telling us to F off. Some people not happy that What Happened to Monday wasn't the full movie, apparently. Yes, these are potentially inappropriate comments, YouTube. Roblox creations? What's a Roblox? I'm unfamiliar with that. Is this a newfangled toy that I don't know because I'm old? Is that what's happening? Right, I'm going to the comics channel right now on a different browser, David, and I'm going to delete comments that are spam, and most of them are. This one is, hi guys, love hearts. Luck. Fantastic, bunch of love hearts. Luck. Wow. Luck. A close up of cleavage is the image, and then it just says, I am alone, love heart. Luck. This one, again, cleavage in the image, says, I love that. Do you love me? Lots of love heart emojis. Luck. Well, there's two of those ones. This bot was keen. There you go. That's all the ones that had gotten through. There's actually a bunch that it catches on its own that are just timestamps with a link. But cool. How many more of these have I got scheduled? I've got 2 more days of classic reviews scheduled. Okay. Good to know. Roblox? Ah, yeah. I mean, I've not heard of it either way, but okay. Okay. All right. David, assuming Connor can record again this month, what would his Patreon book be? Is he still doing Red Hood? I was supposed to ask. And in the event that he can't record for this month, what book would you like me to read instead? Firefly. Red Hood on both. But keep in mind, the last one he read was 50, so it'd be 51. So we're out of the Lobdell run, I believe. At least that's what he told me. Which is why I wanted to ask. But good to know. Yeah, so maybe one day, maybe he'll get his computer fixed. Even though it doesn't seem likely right now. Yeah, you're not a little kid gaming YouTube celebrity, and that is why you don't know of this Roblox thing. Yep, that's fair. I'm not upset. I don't know what it is. It's fine. It's a newfangled thing the kiddies are doing, and I'm not part of that world anymore, and I'm okay with that. Where's my water? Damn. Fair enough. If I do have to fill in and take his book, am I reading 51 or am I going back to the start? This is a key question. I'm drumming on Firefly's back. Lately, of course, because he's a cat. 51, let you try on the new iteration. Is fair enough. I mean, I won't be rushing to it. I'll wait and see if Connor gets things fixed before I start taking his Patreon book commitments. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wonder what movie we start with tonight. I'm thinking Jack Frost 2 to start things off when we start watching things. Well, Jorge is no longer staying with me. Today is my first day alone, and the house feels so quiet. Oh, I'll bet. Can finally have some private alone time, Elsa. No little nippers running around ruining your time. A Firefly? Yes. Ah, Firefly. Sometimes I wish you'd just do something for. You have to sit with the like your awkward back paw kind of digging into side of my leg. On the bright side, I stuffed my face with Jack in the box and happy Philippines pizza. Also was in San Diego and it was amazing. Eh? I'm going to assume you're joking, David. The original Jack Frost in question is the one starring Shannon Elizabeth of American Pie fame and features the killer snowman. Not that she's in Jack Frost 2. I'm fairly certain her character snuffed it in the first one. do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Good Firefly. Yep, cat. It doesn't help that the Jack Frosts are both very close together. Like, the Michael Keaton one I think is 98, and like the horror one's like 97. They're like very close together time wise. The one thing I've done today is actually watch my TV. I'm finally allowed to watch something on a screen bigger than a tablet. Firefly. Oh dear. Like a big fluffy lump at times, Firefly. Just kind of go the and just sort of lie there. I'm bad to eating really badly. I feel like it's having an effect on your English as well. So apparently, I apparently lost or presumably never bought a copy of Far Sector 5. Uh, Possible. You can probably find it just now. I would probably do it quickly though. Far Sector does not strike me as a book with lots of spare copies floating around. Yeah, I get it. I'm at my worst at breakfast because I'm really lazy when I get up. I've got no motivation to do anything. I just want to eat. I have like both nuts and chips there, but honestly, the thought of eating anything right now is not appealing. Maybe I'll get peckish later, but right now I'm feeling very good about not doing so. Spanglish. Is what is bad? Other than meaning bad, does bad mean something in Spanish? I assumed you just wrote bad because you were starting to say badly a second later. Thought it was a brain fart rather than Spanish slipping through. Uh, Released March 25th. Probably didn't get it in the lockdown shuffle. That sounds about right. I was right at the end of that awkward period. I'm pretty sure that was the week that the UK books that didn't like get them until after the lockdown, which is, as you could imagine, was quite a gap for anyone trying to get them. And I remember one or two people actually asking us not to cover new books when the UK wasn't getting them yet, because it kind of left them behind, and it's like, well, I mean, we kind of have to keep going with new books, especially since they are available digitally. The podcast will be there when you do get to read them and can go back and catch up. Oh yeah, I got that, Elsa. Yeah, but you cracked a joke about it being Spanglish, and I was just wondering if bad actually means anything in Spanish. Unless my understanding of what Spanglish is different, but I assumed it was the mixing of English and Spanish. Oh, Firefly. Yeah. Firefly. Your time is nigh, cat. My legs are almost getting sore. He's liking this human hammock kind of thing I've got going on. My legs being up in the desk. Living the high life. But your minutes are numbered. You feline menace. Don't look at me like that. So how's everyone anyway? How are people? How's their Saturday, Friday's been? Firefly. Oh. Firefly. Oh. I had to venture into Walmart. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Were you out of anal wax or what was the Walmart trip for? Hard say. I read hard saying right after I made an anal wax joke, so that that caught me a little bit funnier off guard than it should have done. So you mentioned that I was going to get a horror movie break in November. Did you know that Jorge was coming to stay with me, and I was only going to get to watch Christmas Chronicles on repeat? I did not, but that does sound like a, a monkey's paw of a wish come true. I was running low on jeans since a pair split on me. I had to buy more. Also had no food. I mean, no food's an issue, of course, but I have like so many pairs of jeans kicking around that I can't imagine getting to a point where I've run out of them. I have a few that are too big. I have a few that are too small. I have a bunch that are the size I am now. Kitty Chup. I'll fight you, Firefly. There's been a lot of talking to you, Firefly. You've not actually appeared visually on the stream yet. I think you owe the people an appearance. As you stretch out your front leg, thinking, this is the life. The human is lying for me. I have holes at the knees. What is this? 1992? Firefly. Firefly. Oh. His claws are in. Oh, here we go. Ah. Sorry, cat. Legs were getting sore. Got some chocolates. What that? Hmm? Why did you never play the John Wick game? I wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't that interested, I guess. Okay. I can finally set up. There's Wesker in the background. Making his presence known. Oh my god, my leg is so pins and needles. It's like XCOM, though. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Nothing about it struck me as must play. I mean, I like John Wick well enough, but I've still not seen John Wick 3. Yeah, I like it well enough, but I'm not passionate about John Wick as a property. Hmm. Cats always clean themselves at the same time. I'm getting like cat cleaning sound effects in stereo here. One behind me and one down at my feet. Yeah, you Firefly. Yes, you. So unprofessional, Firefly. Can't be having it. Can't be having it. Yeah, so we're going to watch Jack Frost 2 soon. Probably start in about 20 25 minutes, give or take. Give anyone else a chance to filter in if they happen to appear. I want to join in on the shenanigans. What's a Firefly? I haven't done much more in what do we call it? Demon Souls since I played the last, all in a little bit of farming. I haven't made any significant progress. So were you going to make a Nakatomi Plaza out of gingerbread on stream? I've never built a gingerbread anything. I don't know the first thing about it. Although, if I was going to build something out of gingerbread, Nakatomi Plaza would be high on the list. Firefly. No. 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 I'm Firefly. Sometimes I like to annoy the human. And then he puts me on camera like this and I regret my actions. It's all my fault. Ah, Firefly. Get your tail out of my face. Poor Firefly. Eh, be calm. Firefly is perfectly happy. Don't you even turn out. He's a weird cat at times. He's a very needy cat. I try my best. I really do. All right. Did I happen to page through Metal Men 12? Nah, I've not looked at any Metal Men since what issue 5, 6? Whenever we kind of stopped looking at it. Anything interesting to note? Oh, someone's asked us a question on the Facebook page. Last page has Dandario show up, pass the keys off to Doc Magnus, and close the door behind. That's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There you go, Firefly. Okay. Close that, close that. I am going to go use the bathroom. I will be back uh, shortly, and we will probably set up at that point for the movie. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. Go use the bathroom. I'll be back soon, guys. Don't go nowheres. Jack Frost 2. Find it and prepare it and I don't know, whatever else. Hello, I'm back. I got a little distracted by an email that I'm currently looking into, so bear with me for a little bit before we start watching stuff. But hey, Fletcher and hey, Red Boy. Glad you've joined us. Wait, what? Same director as the original? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Second and final feature film. That's pretty funny. That little menace Firefly. Being a pest. You gotta stop while you're on top. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, I'm waiting for a text to come through. I'm dealing with some, probably nothing but a precautionary security issue. And I enjoyed the first one for what it's worth, Fletcher. You know what? Right, David. Um, okay. Google, stop being a pest. Oh my god. Why'd that take so long? Mail's away now. I had that. I just got two at the same. Oh my god. Right. Okay, we're going to get this done. It's going to work. Oh, you're bored now. Okay. Oh, it was instant this time. Oh, is this the right one? Please be working. Oh, I think it worked. Oh, good. All right. We have successfully did the thing that I was mildly concerned about based on an email. Mildly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I believe Jack Frost 2 is on YouTube, apparently. Although we'll double check runtimes in a minute to make sure it's actually the correct speed and all that jazz. Mildly fuzzy. Hey Cindy, you're in time. We're going to start off with Jack Frost 2. Jack Frost 1 was also a horror film. You're just thinking of a different Jack Frost. Although I'm amused that this mistake has happened. Yes, this has nothing to do with the Michael Keaton one. The first one is the Shannon Elizabeth movie. Yes, the stream title's not a yeah, like the stream title makes it very clear what we're doing tonight, Elsa. Yeah, I'll accept that. Your own wishful thinking. Uh. Da 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 da. Snow Dad's better than No Dad. I forget that that was the tagline, I have to admit. Jack Frost 2 is on Shudder. No, it's on YouTube though, apparently. Although we've not checked to see if it's sped up yet. So we'll have to do that in a second. What? Okay. Weird. Yeah, it's okay. Hmm. I'm actually shockingly poor for a while. Probably splurged a lot too much on PS5 stuff, seemingly. But hey ho, that's on me. The new Castle Freak's a decent watch. Well, we might do that in the Shudder show soon. We're going to do porno first, but that might be up after it. Okay, let me check the runtime of Jack Frost 2 and make sure that we're good. So, the movie's 93 minutes. Is the YouTube version. Amazon's 93 minutes. Okay, Amazon's definitely correct. But is the YouTube version 93 minutes? It is? Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds is fine. 2 seconds is like a black screen at the end. It's not. I'm not worried about the speed being messed with 2 seconds of a difference. Maybe a different opening logo or something like that. In fact, it just starts off in black and then slowly fades in. Yeah, there's no opening logos actually. First credit that comes up is Unipax or Unipix Entertainment. So everyone can just have it paused at 0. I'm going to turn off the screen for a second just so that I can get the couch into place and all the rest of it. Apologies for being distracted for like 15 minutes there. I had a security concern raised in an email and just wanted to just get it dealt with. Get it dealt with. Just have peace of mind. Did David take over the Melfuzz headquarters? Very good, guys. Very good. Garrus. Ooh, that don't look so bad. I'm going to miss the Christmas lights once we hit January. I have to deal with a lamp again to be visible. Dow Jones is in this movie. Ooh. Now, I've never seen Jack Frost 2. Jack Frost 1, I had seen a long time ago when we watched that. Did we watch that together last year? I can't remember. But we did that in streams in the last year or two. I hadn't seen Jack Frost. I had seen Jack Frost 1. Jack Frost 2, on the other hand, I've never seen, so I have no idea what we're in for here. I'm hoping for gold, obviously. Just keep saying you'll take him down before next stream and never do it, then you'll be prepped for next year. What, and rob everyone of the stream where I put the tree up, which honestly is probably a terrible stream because it's just me kind of off camera or vaguely in part of camera doing things with not a lot of talking. Okay. You sing too. I do sing, that's true. I do sing a lot. The weather outside is right, and there's all the light. I don't remember the lyrics. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And not necessarily to her. Hell yes. Warm up. Okay, I'm going to feed the cats quickly just because they're being clingy for that reason. What? Garrus was trying to take over, was he? While I was gone? Garrus came in for food just like the other kitties. Probably do that without tilting up a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder, am I a little bit chilly? I want to go get the bathrobe. That's what I'm wondering. Do I get properly cozy? Da, 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 da. Alright, are people ready to go? Are we excited? I know Fletcher's excited for Jack Frost 2. Elsa's chomping at the bit. People are ready. I'll probably get too warm too quick, but I will grab the bathrobe. Alright, everyone, get ready. Pause at 0. Jack Frost 2. This is more of a horror comedy, Elsa. It's not like a proper horror movie. I'll be too upset. Yeah. Shut your face, David. Shut your face. I will not have it. I will not have it. If anyone wants to suggest some goals for the Christmas stream, the 12-hour Christmas stream, over the course of this stream, feel free to throw things out there. Oh my god, Garrus. I'm not leaving, I'm just getting the door. Right. Do I have a date for the Christmas stream? No. I'm supposed to have a date? David, don't be a dick. Oh, cats! One of the Christmas danglies has vacated the tree, and I heard a cat moving it around. Ah, a calendar. I thought it was a weird question. No, I mean, do you want me to bring a date? Kind of a weird thing to invite someone to. Hey, so I'm doing this 12-hour stream for a bunch of weirdos on the internet. do, you want to be my date for? It'd be a unique time, if nothing else. Get rid. So I was thinking Monday the 21st, Elsa. Not locked in stone. But I was thinking Monday the 21st. It was going to be a Monday or Thursday. Or Thursday would but Thursday's actually Christmas Eve. And well, I might end up streaming Christmas Eve just because what else am I going to do on Christmas Eve? Oh yeah, I already took off a little early on that day. Because of the stream? Not an actual girl. That would just make us drop our phones if there was another human at your house. What is this shade I'm getting? What is this shade? I think Elsa deserves a little time out in the chat. What do you think, Gareth? Yes. Punish. Because of my brother's birthday, how would I know to take that off early when you just announced it? Oh no, I mentioned this in the last stream, David, which admittedly, now that I'm thinking about it, you weren't there for. But it was mentioned previously as the likely date. Okay. That said, though, if people would like the 12-hour stream to be on Christmas Eve, I mean, I have no reason to not do it on that day. And it's not like everyone else is going to want to record stuff that day. So I like the idea that the thought of me associating with another human being is that tragic to your way of life. I mean, my usual reason for not doing it on Christmas Eve is the concern that a lot of you might be busy for some of the day, but given 2020, that might not be as true as per usual. See, Elsa's not free in the 24th, see, so that's one vote against the 24th. I mean, if everyone's good with the 21st, then there's no reason to change it anyway. We're just about to, Bob. We're just discussing Christmas streams and whatnot. You silly sauce. Pete is taking forever. Besides Kelly McDonald, that's like the one Scottish woman, you know. Scotland does indeed have women, yes. We can watch Elsa's Christmas movie on the 24th after that slaughter. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could do a Christmas Eve stream together. I mean, maybe there'll be a goal. Maybe that could be one of the goals on the 12-hour stream. Dare I bring that into my life? Uh-huh. I got my eye on you, Tyler. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's from Glasgow. I never knew that from the character because she does a decent enough accent that I didn't notice she was Scottish. Um, that one who was the villain in Doctor who was also in Sabrina, she's Scottish. That's another Scottish woman. Every every girl I ever knew most of my life. Is that an answer? No? That's true, it was my mistake, Elsa. I've got a thing for the Sabrina actress. Ah, you like older women, do you, Bored? Good to know. Hey, Wesker. They can't even see you in the stream because you're just blending in like a ninja. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, Karen Gillan. There you go. Karen Gillan's even quite fetching. I've waited 13 months for my Christmas movie. That's how I keep you hooked. Okay, based on this limited sample, Scottish women are okay. Ah, see, Karen Gillan swayed him. Fletcher's on board. Okay. All right, let's get Jack Frost 2 going. I've got a feeling we can probably talk a fair bit during the movie as well. Yes. Oh yes, I'm forever indebted for more movies from October because I was convinced against my will to do a second and third place. No. The Valentine's movie was instead of the Christmas movie. So if the Christmas movie's not thingy, then oh, we did Apollo 13, the Christmas stream. I don't remember telling you that, but I mean, you can talk me into it. Who's Kelly McDonald? I can't remember who Kelly McDonald is. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Kelly McDonald. 50 Shades is coming. Don't worry. I'm in debt. I realize that. Uh, oh, I kind of recognize this person. But what has she been in? That's the real important question. Trainspotting. Ah, No Country. There you go. I know her face. Aye, Brave. She had Meredith and Brave. And there was that clip that no one could understand but Scottish people. I remember. Fifty Shades was unlocked. Yes. I think Pete should read passages from the book during the stream. Well, I think the Christmas movie is more fitting for the stream, Elsa. I mean, Apollo 13, we can. I wonder if I can stall until we're doing it on Ace and then just watch it. I've not had a Delta Ages board now, but it's not bad. Uh, Turbo Man, though. Aye. Who needs a doll? I've got the real Turbo Man at home. You know what? Wait, no funny business. I was kidding. I know Fletcher. I just wanted to make a joke. I was just trying to poke at Elsa a little bit, okay? That's all. Alright, let's start Jack Frost 2. It's time. Everyone pause the 0. I was only kidding, Elsa. Nice try, David. It's time to go. Alright, pause the 0. Jack Frost 2. Killer Snowman sequel. Here we go. Okay, say 3, 2, 1 and this, then press play. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, some music coming in. Very nice. Very spooky. And there's no audio coming in the stream. Good. Other than me, obviously. I wish Busey was in this. Oh, this is the same actor, same sheriff. Snowman Justice. Not Justice. There's something weird going on with the aspect ratio here. Oh, the secretary's enjoying this. Killer Snowman killed a bunch of people. It's a more interesting movie, that's why, Cindy. This is pretty good. This is pretty funny. No one believes the sheriff of the first movie that there was a killer snowman. This is inspired. This is great. I recognize the therapist actually. He's been in other stuff. Revenge of the Mutant Killer Snowman. Oh, thank God. That aspect ratio was weird before. There was something off about it. Like it was smelled the stretch in it as well as the black bars. It was odd. These grave diggers aren't so hot. Scott McDonald? Is the snowman Scottish? I like the idea that sat around for over 20 years. Snowmen are always Scottish. They're making more of this secret government gunk. Frosty has fallen. No dabbing. Sorry, Firefly. Yeah. Michael Cooney. Wait, is this cup of hot chocolate going to be vital to the plot? Oh no. Oh god, these effects. Oh no. Oh no. Scientists paid grave robbers to get them a sample. And that's it. He's back. Okay. Snowminton? Whisker. Wait, we're going to a tropical island? This is not a setting for a snow based serial killer. This is how you shake things up in a sequel. That's I'll be honest, this is on track to get a perfect 10 so far. Everything's clicking together. What is that accent? That's his very clearly directed video. This is clearly 2000. All these people look very 2000. I've got a sneaking suspicion this character might be gay. Very bold. Yes, there may be some dated humor in this. Let's acknowledge that right off the bat. You'll be the second honeymoon suite, yes? Wink, wink. Reminds me of Nigel Thornberry. He does. He's doing that cartoony style accent. So how is the snowman going to get around here? This is the this is the real question. Oh, someone lost at sea here. That carrot's seen things. How does the snowman know where to go? Is my question. Assuming he's here because he's on his way to this island. Mendelssohn vibes. That's a bold claim. Wait, so that wasn't his carrot? Oh, he did take it as a nose. Okay. Okay. I do question why Jack Frost knows where to find him, but that's, I mean, whatever. Should be the least of our concerns. I guess it makes sense that there's no snowman because it's so warm until they're in a freezer or something. I don't know. Because it needs a nose, Elsa. Hey, Nico. Oh god, they're so 2000s. The spiky hair. The blonde one especially. What did she do to him? Did she just like kneecap him? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Captain Fun. Oh no. The movie just took a sharp turn. I don't like it. Like, I genuinely enjoy the first one. I think it's a good B horror movie. It's stupid, but it's fun. This has got some stuff to prove. Tim's gonna love this. I will. There is a level of acting here that feels porn movie level. You say that, Tyler. I'm beginning to question if the director's ever spent time with any human beings before. Oh god, that effect. Was that a snow anvil? Did he just drop a snow anvil on someone's head? That's a good point. Yeah, he laid out a trail, of charcoal to lure into a trap. Wait, why is her body not on that spike? Why is the spike on its own with blood on it? What moved her away? She landed on spikes. This movie's really weird. A snowball in the industry. I I think we getting rid of the three airheads this quickly. The voice, I think the voice is different than the first one. What are you, Winter? Because he's a serial killer. Gio, tongs is a very interesting murder weapon. It's a shame that we didn't get to see that properly. Same voice, that's a shame. It doesn't sound as good. Something about it's different. Maybe it's the direction. Oh, Captain Fun, come on. Jet lag slacker. Supernatural strength. Wait, they're getting married soon? They're sleeping in separate beds? I thought they were in a honeymoon suite. It's a Christian movie, Pete. The other. Okay, I guess. That's how everyone is in their honeymoon, Pete. Sure. I'm sure he'll say chap at some point. Island security? I thought I said Ireland security. I was like, they're not in Ireland. What the hell? Slade. Coconut shark attack. I mean, this movie is terrible, but and it is disappointing because I like the first one. But it is occasionally doing things that are kind of funny, though. Jolly good idea. The movie has so many layers. This is one of these direct-to-video movies where no one, like not a single actor, is taking this remotely seriously, or the director for that matter. The Colonel's putting an effort. I have know if the Colonel's an actor. I think he's just living this. Yeah, they definitely are avoiding having any snowman effects for as long as possible. So this is clearly much lower budget than the first one. There's a reason why this one wasn't as easy to come by or as well known. How dare you? The cell looks really fake and cheap as well. This is clearly like a little soundstage or something. I have not, Bob. The satellite's out. Every time someone says satellite in this movie, I don't get the impression they know what a satellite actually is. Three of your guests are dead. Let's put it behind us. Let's just leave it in the past. 3 of your guests aren't returning home. This isn't a feminist film, I'm going to say that much. Although all the characters are idiots, to be fair, but they're especially playing up with the quote unquote bimbo. How is he moving to the ice bucket? He's moving around like he's a ghost now. The whole idea is he could melt and move through water, but I'm bored. What, the talking ice cube who's like turned on by the nipples isn't doing it for you, Elsa? I wouldn't say riveted. I wouldn't quite say riveted. This definitely reminds me of the sort of thing you'd see at 2 a.m. on cable. Oh, David's loving it. Do you know what? David's off concocting a plan. Why is she sexually? I was like seducing an ice cube. I'm sorry, Elsa. Hope you like the next one. Decapitated coffee. Decapitated coffee. What? Oh man, they are really avoiding the snowman effects. It's actually getting comical. Yeah, Captain Fun's oddly missing. I have to admit, him walking up right behind him like that and saying "Don't turn around" is kind of funny. It's satirizing like tropes and like thrillers, but I don't know if it's actually intentionally doing it though, or if it just thinks this is what you're supposed. Like I'm confused. Like I think it's stumbling into the occasional actually funny joke. I'm not convinced any of them are intentional though. Talks in the eyeball, chopped them into little pieces. It's very specific. He's on our side as opposed to being on the killer's side. He's a triple posing as a double. Um, I get that that's supposed to be sunburn from snowboarding, but that's a dodgy costume at a glance. Very dodgy. A reverse double negative. He's dressed as a secret agent. Which one, Cindy? The sheriff, the double agent, Captain Fun? Oh, the sheriff. Okay, that's a shame. I was a little worried that that was actually the snowman's effects and not a costume at the party. The Colonel! There was a carrot. Carrot gate. That's more than I would like, Tyler. Oh, I think the Colonel's next. That's a shame. So is this actually a Christian movie? It would explain why, despite all the sexual stuff, they're well, actually, on. Maybe I'll take this back in a second. I was going to say they've avoided actually showing boobs. When there was a lot of scenes in this, they felt like they were going to show boobs. So it's kind of weird that a Christian funding would have anything to do with this, given the subject matter. But whatever. The matter of time. Someone said that earlier. It's bizarrely not shown any nudity though. I really would have expected it in something schlocky like this. Honestly, it might even be PG-13. Given the budget of this one, Tyler, that's ambitious. It feels Velocipaster levels, doesn't it? I agree with that. Hmm. I don't know what Claudia Schiffer looks like. I just remember the name being used in that context a lot. Endless Winter. Yeah, this is oddly in topic for today. Yeah, everything about this movie feels so cheap. Every set looks so fake. I have never worn long johns in my life. Thank you very much, Tyler. I wonder if Captain Fun takes his Christmas fun scale as seriously as I do my movie ratings. I watched a comedy directed by Robert Zemeckis the other day called Used Cars, starring Kurt Russell from 1980. Some of that had dated quite poorly, but there was some, fun elements to it. Yeah. I'll admit, any amusement I had in the first 20 minutes is whittled away because, the initial amusement of how bad it is kind of worn off a little bit. Oh, they're going to stick their tongues to it, aren't they? Jack Frost changed the climate. He made it snow. Apparently, he has that power now. There we go. There we go. The tongue hammed. I'm disappointed, but I didn't know what I expected, to be honest. Coatunga. He said that. He said Coatunga. We're barely over halfway. It's funny how this has some become our Vietnam somewhere in the middle of the movie. Did that snowball take off his arm? Is that what just happened there? I feel like that oh no could be a gift now. The double agent's doing a bang up job. He's going to waste his one weapon on an actual snowman. It's like holy water. The snowman definitely looked better in the first one, right? I mean, it didn't look realistic because I mean, how could it? But it looked better than this. I love how they keep pointing out that the recast Agent Manners by having a plot reason and have everyone react to it. Antifreeze bullets. Oh yeah, Agent Manners looks nothing like he did in the last one. Give me Sting. This has a 3.7 in IMDb. That seems high, maybe? A little bit high? Oh geez, this review is quite positive. There's a review in IMDb from 2001. The title of the review is Shoestring Genius. Being able to recapture exactly the same sense of cheesy ineptitude without overdoing it was always going to be a tricky task. Kure succeeds in fine style, principally by following the established blueprint at an entirely new location, in this case a tropical island, natural stalking ground for a snowman. The review was written by Scar's Theme. Oh, they're explaining that? Jakey Doe 2 from 14th of December 2000 called this absolutely hilarious. A delicious B movie. Matt Dixon 64 from 2001. 29th of September. 10 out of 10. What a classic film. I may have to start doing this in the reviews. Have a little segment at the end where I look through some reviews for bad movies and see what they say. Wizard 8, 11th of November 2009. It's not supposed to be bad, but it is. Vespertine from 15th of December 2000. The title says it all. Pure enjoyable cheese. 6 out of 10. Cobra 10 from the 18th of December 2000. 4 out of 10. What a trip. How is there this much left of this? There's 31 minutes left. (23rd of January 2001), Stalker 19 said 10 out of 10. One of the funniest movies of last year. Magic 2038, 10 out of 10. This movie rocks. That was from 2002. Incubus Reborn, no score, but from 2003, he said, an exercise in bad filmmaking. Steve Pulaski, 8th of June 2011, 6 out of 10. Revenge is a dish best served frozen. Oh. Asahi. They really sponsored the shit out of this, didn't they? Brian McCann from 2017 said 1 out of 10. First was amazing, this one is a disaster. Okay, I'm done. I'll stop reading review titles. Oh. The Colonel's got his hat back on. He's a happy man. Oh my god, that effect. That visual effect of him splashing out of the snow. Oh no 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 no. We had to get this out of the way some Christmas, so at least after this it'll be done. She's smarter than the scientists in Prometheus anyway. I'll give her that. Does he have a laser pointer on his water gun? He does, yes, okay. Oh, the sheriff's gone. He's delirious now. It's like the egg in Jurassic Park. Velociraptor's going to come out of it. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I formally apologize. Oh, Captain Fun is dead now. That things are looking up. Yeah, snow doesn't really squelch like that. That's more of a dough ball kind of thing or something. I've seen worse, Pete. Well, I mean, so have I, but I'm still sorry. This CG. Uh, he's building a little army. They're very static outside of the close-ups. Yes, that is true. I feel like this is like a cross between Critters and the balls from Phantasm. Oh god. The CG when that thing talks is terrible. This is before Birdemic, Fletcher. Yeah, that stinger is like a something we've heard before from other things. It's a very famous sting. Oh yeah, Captain Fun is dead. Does that mean you've missed all the snowballs? Yeah, it's been a dad to a snowball. A killer snowball. This is Gremlins. Yeah, yeah, that sequence was Gremlins. This is definitely overstaying its welcome. $17. Maybe it'll save the day. There's a post-credit scene. What? What? No. It feels like it should be a cartoon in a lot of ways. Look at the lens flares around my head. He had to move it with his hand to make it look sad. Uh I don't know. I feel Fletcher that maybe they would sue them if they didn't get permission first. Would you want your product to be associated with a movie this bad? Unless you've been tricked into agreeing to it in the first place? Merry Christmas, everyone. It does, yeah. That is what it looks like, Rude Boy. Every scene has the production value of a skit on a kids' TV show. That's a good way of putting it. That is one of those movies I want to rewrite with a good script. Yeah, I can see the fun movie. I can take this basic premise and turn it into a fun B movie. It's possible. The Jamaican accent is something else. Bobby was apparently in Westworld. As one of the lifeless hosts, I'd expect. Wait, so a giant banana daiquiri is what kills them? This is disgusting. Also, water guns don't have cocking sound effects. This is very random and stupid. Which maybe sums up this movie. He's a surveillance tech in season 1. Ah. Seems like a sort of role for an actor of his caliber. Are they trying to make us sad for the death of this thing? Still a better story than Last of Us 2. You shut your whore mouth, Tyler. How dare you? Last of Us 2 is a masterpiece. Just because you play storyless shit like Destiny 2, where nothing means anything. Also, back me up. Else is a proper Last of Us nut now. What? What? I thought Jack Frost had left the movie. But now he's showing up to avenge the death of all of his snowball children. Oh, the Colonel's done. Oh, how romantic. Their wedding day, everyone. Here comes the sex scene. Make movie over now. We must be getting there. There's only 6 minutes left. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but feels like it's going to end very abruptly. He's actually attached to his children, to his snowball children. Was that a banana on the end of a bow and arrow? That ain't snow. That's maybe shaving foam with some like water underneath it or something. Of course it was. This is not snow. This isn't even remotely resembling snow. In fact, it looks like bubbles now. It's like they're just been in a giant bath. Oh my god. Oh, Sam. That was a fake dub credit scene? What? Oh, it's teasing the Snowzilla or Jackzilla. Look at those effects on the boat. Oh my god. I don't even. There's still a scene at the end. All right, brace yourself, everyone. Oh, movie theater chains are not happy about this HBO Max deal. The prop master for the movie also prop mastered Leprechaun 4 in space. I believe that because that movie also looked cheap as shit. I love how you looked up the prop master, but you're taking a vested interest because it's your field. Um, oh, here we go. Special thanks to Asai. I've never heard of that drink, by the way, until this movie. I just want to make that very clear. Could have been a made-up brand for Alanya. It's Japanese beer. Okay, so it is real then. Okay. Really? We're just gonna stay at the freezer for 10 minutes. By the way, that's not a camera shot. That's a still frame they're zooming in on. You can tell. That's not a camera move. That's a still image that's been zoomed in on. How shoddy. Maybe she's a really great to her. Storyteller Films, you are a hack of a company. End of discussion. Oh dear. Well, that was I mean, on the upside, it very likely will only get better. I don't see it getting worse after that. That's the silver lining here. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 is definitely a better movie. I'm trying to decide if we're watching that next or the other movie on Shudder. Because the other movie on Shudder could be a gem. It could be. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Yes, I think that's probably accurate. Probably accurate. Elsa probably wants to watch a proper scary film now. I don't think any of them actually are scary, Elsa, just for the record. None of the options tonight are in the scary territory. Oh, let me lean forward. I'm leaning forward so I can type things into. I was told this was on Shudder UK, but it doesn't appear to be. I guess we're going to have to VPN this bad boy. It's not Gremlins. Why you say please say Gremlins? It's not Gremlins. You're fucking repouted all the way. I'm sorry, Elsa. I'm sorry. Okay. So the movie we're watching next is a little film that, bit of trivia, the makers wanted to sue Home Alone because they believed they had a case that they'd stolen some stuff. This is called Deadly Games, aka Dial Code Santa Claus. From 1989 or 1990, depending on where you're looking. Shudder says 1990, but I think I saw 1989 on IMDb. This is Deadly Games, aka Dial Code Santa Claus. It is directed by Renee Manzor. It is 87 minutes long. How was the last movie made? Was it around the same time as Evil Dead 2? They seem to be similar in a way to me. Oh no, the last one was like 2000. Jack Frost 2 was the year 2000. Evil Dead 2 was 87. I don't think it's actually in French. Or maybe it is. Tim didn't mention it being French. Thomas is 9 years old. He's a little genius and believes in Santa Claus. December 24th, midnight. Hidden, Thomas waits for St. Nick, but he is about to experience the most frightening night of his entire life. Previously only available via bootleg, this Christmas horror gem, made a year before Home Alone, is stylish, bloody, and now fully restored. It is in French. Oh, I guess we're watching a French movie then. Brace yourselves. Yeah, it's apparently a horror version of Home Alone that came out before Home Alone did. Maybe with evil Santa Claus, I guess. I'm just kind of assuming that. I'm hoping for a gem here. I'm hoping for a gem because it sounds great. We'll be starting this at 1/2 past the hour, so 17 minutes. That sounds probably right, David. That depends, Tyler. Am I translating into English or Spanish? Bo. Oh, Elsa. It might be good. I'm hoping it's fun. So no Oreos for dinner? Is that what you're saying? I enjoy the films of Henry Georges Clouzot. Diabolique is a masterpiece. You can watch the Fincher movie during the week, Fletcher. Or tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Save the good movie for when you're on your own. No. I would like a drink. I already had my monster for day though, so I can't have anything nice. Cheetos and Ritz crackers for lunch. I think it's time for real food. I would agree with that. Elsa, give yourself something with nutrition. I want my dear Elsa to live a happy long life. Now, despite how mean she's been to me tonight. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just going to go to the kitchen and see if there's anything that I want besides a drink. Probably not, but it's a good time to do it. So I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm back, everyone. Sorry that took a little bit longer. When a man has to go, he has to go. Murdering Santa, what's going on? I was just kidding, Elsa. Dropped a 12 pack of Pepsi coming home, now opening every can as an adventure. That does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. I was really tempted to open a can of Monster, but I already had one today. I'm being good. I'm not doing more than one a day. And they're sugar free. Like I don't drink the sugar ones, but still, even at that, one a day is more than probably I should be having. So, yeah, Deadly Game, aka Dial Code Santa Claus. How do you put SU on Shudder? Subs on Shudder? If the movie needs subs, it'll just have subs built in. They do have English subtitles you can turn on sometimes, but you'll find that they just are there automatically. But I'll get the movie loaded up myself. We should start doing the same, I think. If there's no sub option, they'll just be burned in. If it's in French, they'll have burned in subs. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they'll just be burned in. Yeah, they're there. They literally pop up in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, paused at 0 myself. Everyone else get paused at 0. We're watching Deadly Game, aka Dial Code Santa Claus. Hopefully this is better than the last movie we watched. Both for our entertainment's sake, but also just for a better episode of Scream's sake. So we pause at 0, everyone. Cause it's a deadly game. Dun, dun, dun. Deadly games. Deadly games. Deadly games. Theme song by Ray Parker Jr. I was doing this theme song from Survivor Series 1998. I don't think that was Ray Parker Jr., but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I just don't know it from wherever it originally came from. Ain't afraid of no Santa. That made me laugh. That was funny. Cindy, why are you being a troll on my Twitter? Hmm? I see your game. Alright, let's get started, everyone. So Deadly Game, aka Dial Code Santa Claus. Let's dive in and see what this is like. And we count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Deal Presente. It brings me joy. I bet it does. All children believe in magic and cease to do so only when they grow up, except those who have been disapproved by reality, except reward from. I'll be honest, I was trying to read that out loud so fast that I took none of it in, but sounded very smart. Dial code Santa Claus. This is very Christmassy so far. The garbage men look like elves. Okay, this has like art direction so far. This didn't get a US release until 2015. Wow. This is off to a promising start. It feels like a real movie. The snow doesn't look like shaving foam. We're in for a treat. Do you know what? He's kind of dressed like Joe Pesci in Home Alone. I, since we've got this Home Alone potential lawsuit in my mind, he does look kind of like Joe Pesci in terms of his outfit here. Was this our boy genius? Oh, sorry, that's Eye of the Tiger ripoff. Has he got a mullet? What's happening? This is already way better than the last movie. This might be ripping off Commando right now. Well, I say ripping off, homaging. Yeah, it is. The way he put the way he held the gun up at the end was actually exactly the shot from Commando. Even this hallway looks like the base at the end of Commando. Okay. My expectations are settling in here. I think we're onto something. It's French Bruce Wayne, yeah. Well, that old man's clearly dead. Stop putting a stick in the mud, Fletcher. Enjoy this. You don't feel bad about the dog, do you, Firefly? You're like, nah. I think she's used to this sort of thing. I think this is Chloe his day to day. Did the French fight in Vietnam? I'm pretty sure they didn't. He's old enough for World War II, though. The French started Vietnam? I did not know that. The little entrepreneur. I stand by his age, but more World War II range, though. Her bringing him up makes me think he's dead rather than abandoned, but we'll see. Your cohort. Wow. I mean, it's translated admittedly, but what language for a child to be using? The kid's gonna have to defend his grandpa from a burglar, aren't he? Yes. The couch is now empty of cats, but there was a transgression that made it that way. Now Wesker's on the couch. He's jumped up. Don't snuggle with me, don't you, Wesker? Da 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Somewhere in my memory. So this is all about him getting over that his mother's dating someone. That's what this movie's really about. It's all about the aggression and the conflicted feelings he feels. Alright, cats. I never said it was built up. He clearly has enough to let it go every day. That is exactly what I'm saying, Fletcher. Yes. This might be your buzz here. He's IMing. He's with Santa Claus in 1990. Could be a kinky message board. These are actually quite. Actually, I wonder if that's just because the translation was done in modern times that they used the word message board, and not because whatever they said in French actually, was ahead of its time. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's the Joe Pesci. What is this thing he's on? A public computer in the middle of the street? France is weird. This is actually kind of creepy. I can see why this is a horror movie, technically, still. They're treating him as like an actual predator. That surprises me less, honestly, Rude Boy. This is how he gets his Santa outfit. No, Rude Boy, because he's just got a beard. That does not make him look like Zach Galifianakis. I just disagree. I'm not getting Galifianakis from him at all. The Wesker. Nothing in The Lost Boys is killer. Nothing. Except maybe the theme song. The theme song's not bad. Chekhov's jet. I'm pretty sure everything we see in the house is going to be used as a weapon at some point. The kid has a killer slave. It's only the mullet that keeps him in check. Yeah, I mean, they emphasize that he's a genius. He's a boy genius who can fix cars and computers. Firefly. He's already got a camera system. Firefly, you're not disturbing Wesker. He's comfy. Wait, this is his camera? They're animated? Oh, look at that chunky 90s mouse. Sorry, 85. Well, the movie came out in 89, I think, originally, so. Yes, everything's still very much 80s. Oh no, TV's going to turn off. I'm sorry, Wesker, I'm going to have to lean forward. I'm sorry, Wesker. I'm sorry. You can come back now. The TV was going to turn off. It's kind of hard to watch the movie with the TV off. Firefly's getting comfy up top. Wesker's by my side. Every time it cuts to this guy, the Santa Claus guy, like there is a delightfully creepiness about it, despite it presenting it very dreamlike. Oh, oh, the child has rejected him. Oh, oh, he slapped the kid. Look at him, he's so evil. I mean, of course he's fired. Why wouldn't he be fired? Ah, cats. Well, also, it's just a coincidence he was talking to him on the computer. This is how he actually ends up going after him. Yeah, because they'll do things that American movies are too cowardice to do. I know what you mean, Cindy. Are you wanting out, Firefly? Jesus. You're right. It would be Clint Howard. Oh, they're playing D&D or something equivalent. I mean, Napoleon and cavemen definitely did, but I'm definitely worried the grandpa's getting killed to prove that how the dangerous the villain is before the kid has to take him on. Or to elevate the stakes. Get into Act 3 or something like that. I think it's a valid concern. The dog goes before grandpa. Yeah, very possibly. Punish! You might hear that in the next movie. If I watch it on stream, that is. Yeah, I'm feeling. He's got secret tunnels and everything. This kid's living the best life. Worst hair, but best life. Chronicles of Narnia was really mediocre anyway. Oh, I've hit a nerve with Tyler. The guy's embezzling. Either that or he's really into his boss and he wants some serious love making points. Not here, nice. You're coming with me. Oh, now he's a Christmas Robocop movie. I don't know. It could be unrated because it would never. It never theatrically came out, so it might never have had to need to be rated in the US. Oh, na 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 na. And because of what his mum said, the kid's gonna blame himself for Santa being a serial killer. So we're gonna have this guilty kind of Uncle Ben Spider-Man complex going on. A wooden basket of presents. The dog might be going first. Ooh. Whoa. That was very graphic. Yeah, this is definitely a horror movie. I wasn't 100% sure at first, but oh yes. So that's who shot JR. Hey, that was a pop culture reference to something that I only know about because it was referenced in other things that I've seen. I have never seen Dallas or know anything about Dallas. Oh yeah, the dog's dead, Elsa. Santa stabbed the dog with a cake slice. The movie's actually got some bite to it. It's the killer's kind of creepy. The full exterior of the house does look like a miniature. I'll say that much. But otherwise, it looks like a proper movie. Yeah, Santa ripped the phone cables out and smashed up the phone. That was an Aliens reference, right? I'm saying affirmative. Oh, he's gearing up. The war paint's going back on. This time it's for real. I like this. He's actually using everything he used to play, but he's using it in like a real scenario now. This movie is playing at Alamo Drafthouse. What, right now? Huh. Oh. Grandpa's still alive. I don't suspect for long, but got Wesker in silhouette. Looking majestic, my cat. He's good. Oh, he's taking out the cameras. Come on, kid. What would Arnold do? What would Arnold do? He's locked in there with Santa. Santa's locked in there with him. I think by the end of the movie that might actually be true. This Santa's going to, because now he's obsessed with kids. He wants revenge for being fired. But by the end of the movie, I think he's going to have a personal resentment of this kid. What's this weird maze? What's going? What function does this room serve in the house exactly? Yeah, look, it was in the middle of nowhere. From a glance, anyway. Some fancy art exhibit. Is this the Winchester Mansion? Yeah, it's not exactly Home Alone. Like I completely buy that Home Alone. Like I buy Home Alone was just thought up on its own. Like I don't necessarily think it took from this, but I can see why they thought there might be something. Then again, if some of the traps later are exactly at Home Alone, then we'll see. He's barefoot like Die Hard. I mean, it's already referenced like 3 other action movies, so why not? And Die Hard would have been fresh at the time. Die Hard came out in the summer of '88, so this was probably shot in late '88, maybe early '89. Oh man, it's getting dramatic with him feeling helpless here. Finn. No, I think it's the idea. It's the same line. Like there's a second receiver for that line somewhere else. Great drone shot. Oh, Cindy, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that that was not drone technology from 1989. It's a fun miniature. It's obviously a miniature, that Full House model, but it's got a charm. Yes, is Black Christmas good? That's a bold claim, Bob. I am enjoying it though. I got Wesker on my lap. He seems cozy. You shut your mouth. That is the worst Black Christmas movie, Tyler. This kid lives in Arkham Asylum. Yeah, maybe that's why the Santas came here. Actually, maybe he's trying to get back to his cell. He still has fruit grenades on him, but he does have a very real slingshot and possibly a somewhat real katana. Oh, is that a neighbor? Oh, maybe he does live close enough to someone. Fine reference, Fletcher. It's definitely the worst by far. The newer one had problems for sure, but it was trying to do something. It kind of just fell apart at the end. Well, I assumed you meant the original, Bob. I don't know if I can agree with that because the original's fantastic. Situation under control. You're hiding on the roof. Not a lot of what I would call control in this situation right now. Nah, the Katie Cassidy one's worse. The new one's got a lot of problems, but it's better than that 2006 one. Yes, but Electra's still a coherent thought as opposed to whatever that 2006 one was. Its biggest pro. It's got Imogen Poots in it. Imogen Poots is way better than Katie Cassidy. Oh, the ginger friend. He's received a telegram. Katie Cassidy's not even the like most interesting actor in the 2006 one. You got Michelle Trachtenberg in there from the hit television show. How dare you, Fletcher? You know what I mean. The 2006 film did not feel like an exploitation film. The 2006 film was such a watered down Hollywood movie. There was nothing exploitation about it. Oh, kid saved him in the nick of time. Soundtrack's kicking in again. Grandpa was born in 1911, so he lived through all World War One as well as two. Oh, sure. I meant like fighting in though. He was World War Two age, which that would go alongside with. He'd have been prime fighting age for World War Two. The incest early wasn't that shocking. Oh, he is up to something. Oh no, or he got a message from Thomas. The subtitle said copyright there. I'm sure it was just like a weird formatting thing, but still, it's funny. Okay, I see that sending the police. That's another Home Alone similarity, I suppose, in a way. I assume that was like a sauna they trapped him in. Kids, kids go with a blowtorch and everything. Oh dear. Shit! He actually got slashed! This music's a little bit upbeat for this scene, but minor quibble. Oh, he got away. He's gonna get help. I did not expect to see the kid literally get injured. What, is he in the suit of armor? Oh my god, he's actually limping around like Steam Vet. It's just. Wait, Terminator 2 hadn't even come out yet. This is very Terminator 2. Terminator 2 didn't even exist yet. He killed his dog. He's gonna go John Wick on him. Why is it when I went to the Spot 4 gaming section I see your channel? I have no idea. I have literally never played that. I have no idea, General Roy. Okay, I'm carrying the dog. With the sad music playing. This is him getting. Oh, those flashbacks to the dog. He's making web. Oh my god, this movie's amazing. He made a cross out of the fake katana and knife. This is amazing. He's got a motion track. Well, he's got a tracking device even. I love this. This has become a revenge movie for his dog. You know, you said that Rorschach quote earlier. But honestly, yeah, Santa's trapped in there with him now. Oh, he's making legit traps now. Holy shit, he's got a crossbow. It's just... Oh, Kevin McAllister ain't got shit in Thomas. Santa could leave whatever, but Santa is determined to get him. I thought this was just about stabbing him in the foot with the pencils, but he's got like a whole elaborate crossbow trap set up. Yeah, I think John Wick ripped this off too. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, obviously they put in a lot of like gunplay and martial arts stuff, but aside from that, this is take it all from there. Wait, hold on. What's he doing here with the darts, son? Um, I mean, to be fair, much like Home Alone, it's got the going into Act 3 montage of him setting up all these traps. You know, it's not just the sort of stuff that you happen to have in the house already. This movie's influenced 3 decades of film. It has. He got double darted. From Home Alone to Prometheus to John Wick. Yeah, I was gonna say what's he gonna do with the shitty fake dart gun, but he just set it on fire, so maybe this is more useful. This is if like Kevin McAllister actually went to Nam. I love that he's turning his fake toy versions of things into actual weapons. Like he's actually turning the grenade into a kind of functional grenade of sorts. There's something really funny about MacGyvering toy guns and grenades into actual weapons. I think the even idea that he's using toys to fight back against a bad guy feels very Christmassy in and of itself. Santa's been through a war at this point. Look at him. You think he'd be smart enough to move away from the obvious trap at this point? He's mesmerized. He's into the music. He's like, oh, I love Christmas, me. He wants to, so the whole that this plan hinged on him wanting to hear it again. Oh no! Oh no! He's sending it back. Oh! He's like, Thomas is like, oh shit. Oh, he's going towards the suit of armor. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, good. My trap didn't work. Oh, I was kind of hoping it'd go up in his face there. Surely it has to go off like late at some point. Well, French police cars from 1989 are weird looking. Santa was too preoccupied with the toy train, I guess. I love that the stakes of a evil, crazy man like hunting this child down isn't enough for the kid. He also has to keep trying to like save his grandfather as well to make him more of a hero. I'm not making fun of that. I actually really think that's quite smart. Oh no. Oh, he's just crazy, Elsa. Basically, I mean, he's got a bit of a personal vendetta because his mum fired him from his new job, but he's mostly just crazy. Oh no. Santa's starting to use toys too. Two can play that game. It is more boring bad. You have to watch the Mystery Science Theater to get anything out of it. And Ellis could get away on his bike, which probably means more help is coming. He actually wants to play hide and seek. Oh no! I admit I did not see Santa in the back seat coming. Hey, smart kid. Well, those handcuffs aren't very good. That seemed like a great idea, but Maybe he just didn't hook them in properly. That's possible. Oh jeez. Can he actually kill him? That's very true. He is better than anyone in Jack Frost 2. I don't think Santa's dead yet. He didn't confirm the kill. Oh, that had to hurt. Especially with an old man. You know, his old frail body. Landing in an armor like that. This kid's got the brain power to pull that off, Tyler. Don't question it. Santa needs to be more of a formidable foe, is what you're saying, David. Oh, oh, Grandpa's a war hero. He can do it. If he can see it. Oh god, he may hit the kid. That would be certainly a dark ending. Grandfather accidentally shoots Thomas. Psychopath lives. Roll credits. The kid's got that stare now. Yeah, this is all just a lead into Francis Silent Night Deadly Night with Thomas as the main character. Plus, it's a cautionary tale for the mum. She was obsessed with keeping him a child 1 year longer, and he's had to grow up the hard way. The very hard way. What a roll to credits that is. Alain Musi was the kid. Very good. What a movie. That's maybe the best movie I've seen. No, come on. Cindy, we watched Transfiguration on stream. Transfiguration was a better film. Don't get too crazy now. First Reform is also really good, yes. They Look Like People, another classic that we've watched on stream. We've actually built up a nice little batch of good movies at this point. Despite the fact that we seem to be known for. Because it's an English song, I guess? I don't know. The Jack will pay off in part two. That's right, your Jack never popped back up. Lee Wet Bandits. Oh. Deadly Games 2 Lost in Paris. God. And then of course you do Deadly Games versus Home Alone. Kevin versus Thomas. The ultimate showdown. Oh, that was certainly an interesting watch. And well worth the view time. I'm glad we watched that second. It's better to end on a higher note. Kevin loses guaranteed. I think that's fair. I don't know if they have a case. There's definitely enough to make you think of the other one, but I wouldn't say they have a case. If anything, I think Eye of the Tiger has more of a case of being mad at them for their knockoff version of that song at the start. The movie messed him up. It was just too real. He had to put his heart and soul into that dog burial scene. I don't know. I don't know what that reviewer's saying, David. I couldn't tell you. um, putting some editing then. Love your dreams, Tyler. Oscar's on the couch. Well, not bad. I'm not going to watch the third one on stream. I'll watch that tomorrow before I record because I would like to sleep. Did you guys ever review Veronica? No, that was just a watch on the stream. That was never a Streams After Midnight episode. So someday maybe, but it's been a little. It's not long enough since we watched it that time. Plus, I mean, I don't know if I want to watch it again. I feel like I need someone new who's not seen it to show it to, just to get some fun out of it. Because on its own, it's not that rewatchable, I would say. Although Tim's seen it like 3 times because he's a weirdo. A grade weirdo. Make Connor get drunk. Well, Connor's not going to be in any content for a while, apparently, given his computer just dying. I'll have to see how it plays out, though. You may get lucky. Maybe it'll spurt your life tomorrow or something, but it's looking rough. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Have him start recording VS. At this point, it's going to be you and Tara doing everything. Oh, because Tim's got paternity leave. I mean, me and Tim are stocking up, so there'll be plenty of Tim content for like months and months and months. But then hopefully he's back in recording before that runs out. And we're up to, we'll be up to at least mid-May in terms of banked episodes by the time he's on paternity leave. So yeah, and Matt's back on comics, so we're good there. Matt's back on comics. Yep, he's back this week. And so I think we're good. That said, you are getting some action movies out of me and Tara on Patreon. First one has been recorded and will be out early in the week. Although notably, it's actually kind of a sci-fi movie, just because it happened to be. Make her the doll as a substitute, or have Firefly replace him. Funnily enough, I do use a picture of Firefly on the comics podcast when he's missing. That's what goes on his play. um, yeah. Try that was something to tell you right now. I don't know. The pilot post for $10 not patrons is up. If anyone wants to go and suggest more pilots that are just coming out or just have come out to check. Admittedly, it may just be me looking at them now if I pick any of them, but well, I should say if. I'll definitely pick one or two of them. I do, but will they be your picks? Remains to be seen. Yeah. Is there streams after midnight this month? There should be actually. There should be. Tim said he was up for one more, so should be. How cold is it in Scotland right now? I just turned on my house heater. I couldn't suffer anymore. It is right this minute. It is -2 Celsius. Midday we peak at 4 degrees. You'll have to convert that into your silly numbers. Which is cold. My house tends to stay quite warm though once it's hit up, so I tend to just have the heating on for a couple hours when I get up, and for when I'm getting out of the shower. But is the baby actually due in January? No, the baby's due, I believe, in March. But he's going to have classes to do with the wife, and cribs to build, rooms to paint, things like that. So some of the time is taken before the birth. Yeah, it's not an easy formula. Go away. I have not seen Rememory, I have to say. Yeah. So there's a bonus review of me and Tara for Deja Vu coming on Patreon this week. Star Trek Discovery, we didn't get to record it last night, and now because Connor's computer's acting up, it might just be me anyway, which is annoying because I watched it yesterday and I'm going to have to skim through it again to refresh myself on Monday. And I'll try and get to some other stuff on Monday as well. Maybe another TV pilot or something. Because I'm pretty sure that come Thursday I'm taking the day off for Cyberpunk. and probably Friday too. Let's be honest, but I'll get other stuff done before then. Get all my editing done out of the way. Day off or stream day? I probably stream day. I'll probably stream, but day off from regular work. But yes, technically still working in a way because I'll be streaming. It's kind of a cheap one though. When I'm not excited about a game, it doesn't really feel like work. But I'll read up on spoilers for you. How dare you, Fletcher? Because the Game Awards is on Thursday night, and I don't really want to stop playing Cyberpunk, so if I'm still streaming at that time, I'll just let people tell me about interesting things from the Game Awards as I'm playing Cyberpunk. James Rolfe did not take time off. Yeah, the kid like 4 years ago. What, you're critiquing Tim for wanting a few months off when he's becoming a father for the first time? James Rolfe has several kids. Tim also has a full-time job, Bob. I shouldn't really have to defend this. But anyway, guys, I am going to go. It has been a pleasure. Hopefully, you had fun watching a bad movie and a good movie with me this evening. I'll be streaming once again. I mean, at the very least, me and Tim will be doing Resident Evil 6, I think, on Tuesday. So, another chapter of that, at the very least. I might stream on Monday as well. I'll see how I'm feeling, but that may be Shudder movie night. In fact, I'll kind of need to be, actually, because I can't stream on Wednesday. And then Thursday, Cyberpunk. So at that point, there's no chance. So yeah, Monday's probably Shudder night. Alright, guys, thank you very much. I will see you next time. It has been a pleasure. Good night. Goodbye. Ta-ta.